Hello, everyone. Oh, no worries, Tags. Notice that you went lurking. So, fun fact, I have the playlist that I'm currently listening to for the, Gen 3 music. It's on shuffle, and yet every single song that's played so far has been a Battle Frontier song. So that's pretty fun. Anyway. Sorry, I prefer the Gen 4 version of Battle Factory. But let's jump into it, shall we? Let us not delay any further. Oh, oops, I forgot to full screen it. That is the wrong one. Okay, that was wrong. There we go. We're back with more of my Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. So, we're at Elite... Oh my goodness. We're at the Elite Four. So, we're training. And the level cap we've imposed on ourselves is 50. Sorry, not 50, 55. So, yeah. That is where things currently stand. But yeah, I should probably switch train inside Victory Road for now. I think we've defeated most of the trainers in here, but there might be some I've missed. Because I remember we stopped before Wally. Hariyama. Hello, Leron. My boy. Nice crit. You like to see it? You might even say you love to see it. Sorry about that. There are trainers that want a rematch down here. I should probably look up the rematch levels for Victory Road, just to make sure I'm not being out-leveled. Where is trainers for Gen 6? The rematch is between Jude and Rory. Wait, but this says after entering the Hall of Fame, so I guess the rematch against them will just be their normal levels then. Because that's the only one listed, but I haven't beaten the Elite Four, so they're probably just normal. Acupressure, eh? They don't have that move in modern Pokemon anymore, do they? More wild. Damn it, what am I gonna do when the enemy uses Iron Defense and I'm using Surf? Springlock is now level 51. That's crazy. That's why she's at the very back. Haha. It's screwed. What the hell's the point of this? Why do they do this to us? That was a bad crit for us. Yeah, go on, keep using Billy Drum. Damn it. Loudred. Surprised Loudred can sleep with how loud it is. Such a strange looking Pokemon. What? I think what you're supposed to do there is like line up the strength rocks or something to make a bridge, but I don't have it set up properly. Holy shit! Oh, it was a crit, that's why I did so much damage. Well, in that case, go up against a Pokemon that double resists Uproar. How the hell did you crit twice? Not cool, man. Love the Snowden music. I mean, honestly, you could pick like any song from Neutral/Pacifist Undertale, and they'll be good. They'll be good songs. There they are. I really need to buy more hyper potions. Why did Raw fail there? This is a wild Pokemon battle, so it should have ended the fight. Unless they remove that functionality? Dynamic Punch, that's too inaccurate. Sorry, Toadette. Damn, they both teamed up on them. Mo kinda reminds you of Spamton. Oh, are you playing Undertale Yellow? I guess he is kind of like Spamton if he wasn't corrupted kind of thing, maybe. Being a salesman, but otherwise I think that's where the similarities end. Oh, come on, really? What's your sturdy? Oh, hello. Damn, you survived that? That's crazy. Nice. Hydro pump. Nope. Surf is more reliable. I'm gonna go back throughout the region and try refighting trainers that way to get XP. It is good, yeah. Undertale Yellow in general is a very, very good. It's like kind of top of the crop when it comes to fan games, really. Very, very high quality. Lol. Okay. Thought you'd be like in the 40s, but I guess you don't have a rain badge check. That is still about as much experience I was getting in, oh, finally I can learn Psychic. That's still, like, roughly the same amount of experience I was getting in Victory Road, so... Oh, hell yeah. We have Aggron now. We also get shiny... Oh, sorry, no, not shiny. We get Mega Aggron now as well. I'm so used to saying shiny Mega Aggron because I have one in ZA that I said is shiny. Like a goober. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Oh man, Wurmple. Oh no, I'm so scared. I gotta run away. I might die. Stole my Chesto Berry, what an asshole. So did I just lose it? Yep, he just gets to keep it. What the hell, man? Not cool. My favorite Mega is Mega Charizard. X or Y? Oh, X, okay, because you said you love Dragon types. Fair enough. Mega Charizard X is pretty cool. I forgot to buy Hyper Potions. Let me go and do that right now. It's really funny, because, like, if Mega Charizard X had come out earlier than it did, I probably would have preferred Charizard X, but for some reason, Charizard Y always appealed more to me. You would think, like, as a kid, you know, like, oh, blue flames, it becomes a dragon type, it's black like the shiny, like... You'd think it'd tick all the boxes for it to be my preferred version of, Charizard, but I actually prefer Charizard Y. I think it's because the, like, I don't know. I think it's the like shredded wings that might be what does it for me. I just really like Mega Charizard Y. It's part of the reason why I got Pokemon Y. Mega Charizard Y and Yveltal and other Pokemon too. Oh man. Okay, I hope this Surf kills you. Okay, good. Can't be popular if I lose. That's not necessarily true. Some people get popular even if they lose. They become like a fan favorite. I love how Winston and Cindy both had a Zigzagoon, and then when you fight them again, they still only have a Linoon. And they're both at level 29. Oh great, there goes my other Chesto Berry. Thanks. That's so annoying, man. What the hell? Stop stealing my berries. You're ruining my strategy. Surely a Muck Punch won't kill me. Yeah, I'm fine. You thought you could win. What a silly goose. She really thought she could win. I once again forgot to buy Hyper Potions. Let me correct that. So, Game of Cool, if your favorite Mega is Mega Charizard X, and you love Dragon types, does that mean that Mega Charizard X is your favorite Pokemon, or do you have another favorite Pokemon? Oh right, I made this mistake last time. The rematch trainers are in the trees. How annoying. Nose pass. Look at this guy. This goofy individual. Hey, it tags us back. Why do you have an electric move? I guess because electromagnets. Still. Oh, bruh. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. Only works the first time. That's good. Please no Pokemon deaths. I agree. I'm a fan of this statement. Luis, who has a Carvana. And nothing else. Going to set up a repel. How am I doing on those? 25. Okay, I must have restocked recently. Here's the shit, what do they call it? It's the place where you find Regice. That's actually something I'm curious about. How do you guys pronounce it? I pronounce it Regice, but apparently the official pronunciation is Regice, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Look, I understand it. Like technically it's meant to be Regirock, Regice, and Registeel, but I think Reggie sounds better than Regi for the Pokemon. So I've said Reggie my whole life. Pelipper. Look at this silly goober. Bro's mouth is bigger than his body. Now I'm feeling blue. Guys, do you get it? It's because he's in the water and he's a swimmer. What the hell, Dawn? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Sinnoh. I don't have any good moves to use against you. I just have to hope Surf does a decent amount. Oh, barely anything. Okay, you don't have huge power. That's good. I was a bit worried about you having huge power. Damn. Itadakimasu is gonna be a higher level than, a ron-ette soon. And this is not the ideal place to be training an Aggron, so... Oh wait, I could just Mega Evolve and then lose the rock weakness. No, it's fine, actually. Please don't confuse, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Big fan. Hell yeah, welcome back, Mega Aggron. You're not drowning, you're fine. Calm down. Beverly. Oh, I forgot to swap Pokemon. Damn. Oh well, I'll have Izanaki must take out this Whalmer. Ooh. Hey Liz, welcome back. We now have Aggron. That guy said, I'm drowning. This girl said, I'm floating. Guys, it's water, of course. You need to be careful. Okay, and then we're back on this route. Not gonna lie, I thought this trainer would have 2 Pokemon. That was not in fact the case. Oh, we got disconnected. God damn it. Welp. I'll be back, chat. Well, I guess Tags is getting 30 extra points. Will Jed have network issues this stream? Yes. Anyway, back to the game. Now, if I recall correctly, you actually have a pretty decent team compared to the trainers I was fighting earlier. At least in terms of level. Yeah, much better. Now, you shouldn't have Levitate, so Earthquake should be super effective against you. You fool! You thought that would be super effective? I forgot I am now back on a 5-stream streak. I hope I can beat a 10-stream streak. I'm sure you can. I believe in you. Favorable range, please. Let's go. Springlock level 53. Gee, we're closely approaching the point of needing to turn off the experience share. That's crazy. 10 goon streak. Hey, it's my least favorite move. The move that got one of my Pokemon killed. Nice freeze, clutch as hell. You'd love to see it. Oh wow, Springlock got to level 53 before Firing got to level 52. Didn't realize Springlock was in such a good level up group. You've come to help me make some memories? That's a strange thing to say. So wait, hang on. Filter only reduces the effectiveness of super effective moves, so you're actually, in this situation, better off not Mega Evolving. That's funny. I should use a stab move. Oh well. Oh, screw you and your Endure. I'll do it again. Yeah, that's right. What a good memory, being defeated so handily by a child. Hey, you know what? Since I'm in the area, maybe I should try catching Spiritomb. Because in case you guys didn't know, I went to the Seymourville in the last stream, and there was a room with a seemingly a Pokemon encounter in there. But I didn't know how to activate it. I know both how to activate it now, and also what Pokemon it is. It is in fact a Spiritomb. So, and because I haven't gotten an encounter for Seymourville yet, I can catch that Spiritomb. So that's pretty neat. Well. Now, if this were Legend ZA, that Rock Slide still would have done some damage through the Protect. Because it would have been a plus move. What level was Walrein again? Oh, here's the answer, level 44. It's so interesting that Celio evolves 2 levels later than Lairon. But yeah, we have a Walrein now. Wants to learn Ice Fang. No, you have Ice Beam. Why would you want Ice Fang? Unless you're a better physical attacker now. Can I look at your stats? No, they won't let me look at your stats. That's not helpful. I'm still gonna give up on Ice Fang. Yeah, wait, what? Even if you had better attack, it's currently being reduced, so your special attack is definitely better than your physical, regardless of that, so yeah, this was the best move. Keeping Ice Beam. Very good, all of our Pokemon are fully evolved now. I think at this point in time I'm going to stop worrying about making sure I've gotten an encounter along every route of this region, and just start focusing on, like... I'll only care about it if I'm running low on Pokemon, I think. Which I'm definitely not. I have plenty of pretty decent Pokemon in the PC, so the last thing I need is more Pokemon right now. I'll just focus on training. Hello, Wingull. You drift off to sleep while swimming? Dude, you can't be doing that. That's how you die. The sea... Didn't a different trainer say the sea is like my backyard? I could have swore somebody already said that. I can already rematch? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's someone further along that I've already fought. I see. Jad, the sea is like my backyard? Is that so? Wait, what the fuck? Where's this trainer? Oh. Okay. It was the guy I literally just fought. Anyway, same strategy. No rematch trainers along here. Meaning, I probably haven't fought them yet. Found out a friend of mine... Last night I found out a friend of mine's favourite Pokemon from Gen 6 was Hawlucha, and I was like, oh, have you seen Hawlucha's Mega? Like, nope. So I showed him, and he's like, oh, hell yeah. I love it. Because he mentioned that the specific reason he likes Hawlucha is the fact that it looks like a wrestler. So I was like, oh, well, you'll love his Mega then. Because it leans into that even more. My liar of a boyfriend told me something bikini. Probably you didn't look good in a bikini, if I had to guess. What a shitty ass boyfriend. What did she say if I talk to her again? Even if it's a lie, I love being told I look great. Oh. Never mind. Your boyfriend said that you look good even though it was a lie? But how do you know it was a lie? Exactly. Do you just have poor self-esteem? Or... I don't know. An ace trainer, eh? Interesting. I'm assuming you'll be a rematch trainer for this route. Constance! I still haven't played Constance, that game that I, like, made a big deal about playing during my, like, demo stream. That, like, paint blob, Metroidvania. I remember reading a review of it, and it basically boiled down to, like, this is a really, really good game, if not a little derivative of Hollow Knight. It's like, I mean, come on. There's probably tons of Metroidvanias out there that are derivative of Hollow Knight. Stop using double team! Thank you. Show that Swellow who's boss. Can't refight you yet. There's another race trainer. What? I came over to you, you didn't come over to me. Neville. What's your other Pokemon gonna be? Because that base trainer had a Survivor. I should have used Iron Head. What am I thinking? Would have done more damage. Hopefully it still one-shots. It did. Breloom, interesting. It's a good thing I Mega Evolved then, because now it went from being a 4 times weakness to a 1.5 times weakness. Clutch Iron Head, one-shotting? I just want to catch my fish, drink my beer, drive my truck, feed my dog. Ahoy there. Swimmer male Matthew. But instead I feed my fish, drink my truck, catch my dog, and drive my beer. Good bit. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, by the way, chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick little break during this ad break. I gotta do something, so that'll make good time for it. So once that starts, I'll BRB. I'm gonna catch me a big one. Fisherman Carter. Here's a single Pokemon. As on a Jed stream, that's never been done before. Beat the trainer before the ad break started. How about that? Okay. I will save, and then once I see that banner that shows the ad break starting, I will top to the BRB screen. Hello? Why is the ad break not starting? Twitch, what are you doing? Why are the ads not playing? What's going on? There we go. Okay, I'll be back. And we're back. It's a couple. I have this song perfect. I have this like little jingle perfectly memorized because there was a previous stream where I got disconnected while encountering this a trainer with this like jingle. And for those of you who don't know, when I like change to like the intermission tab, I can still hear the game because it's like playing in the background. You guys can't hear it, but I can, so it was just constantly playing. It was constantly looping while I was waiting. It's a good little jingle though, I like it. Oh no, I don't want you interrupting our time alone together. Our love for each other is heating up, Hoenn. Does she say that in Alpha Sapphire 2, or does she say like our love is drowning Hoenn? Double Edge. What? Nate? Oh wait, but if I'm Mega Evolving all the time, then Filter will be the ability. So no. Also, I can't get rid of Strength, so don't learn Double Edge. If you had Rock, if I could get rid of Strength and like I wasn't thinking about Mega Evolving constantly, then that would be a genuine consideration because Rockhead with Double Edge is a pretty good combo. Yeah, okay, Itadakimasu always needs less XP than AA ron-ette, so we'll keep AA ron-ette at the front of the party. Look at my chiseled abs. No, that's fucking weird, David. Don't say that to a child. Fucking man, the people in the Pokemon world can be fucking gross sometimes. Oh, rough skin, oh no! Flubbed out. Bro really just flubbed out, for real. Alright, there's a trainer I can free fight here. Well, it's either you or you're one of them. Tuber Ricky, who now has a Linoon. It's so weird seeing Linoon stand on 2 legs. You better not miss this. Thank you. I lost because I'm hungry. Okay, he's not the only one. It's the other tuber that wants to fight. Lolo and her Meryl. I'm surprised she doesn't have an Azumarill. Yeah, wait, what the hell? How do you have a level 40 Meryl? It should absolutely be an Azumarill at that point. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, shit, what was it called? It had like it was like 6 words, 3 phrases. I think the last one was "Don't Die." Yeah, so what's it about? I didn't ask. Good luck, have fun, don't die. What's it about? It's a very weird movie. What's so weird about it? A man from the future trying to stop AI from destroying the world. It's another movie about AI, huh? Seem to be an awful lot of those recently. Like, or maybe it's the same concentration as they just stick out a bit more because of how relevant it is. At every point of the movie, you're not sure if everything you see is real or fake. Ah, great. I saw the trailer for that. Dude, I'm really mad that Crime 101 isn't doing well, because it's actually a really good movie, but Amazon, like, didn't market it at all. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, man. It's like they've spent all of their marketing on fucking Project Hail Mary, which I'm also really looking forward to, don't get me wrong. But, like, man... The only reason I knew it existed was because I saw the trailer for it before watching Iron Lung, meaning I had to go to the movies to find out about it. Which is not a good look for your marketing. But yeah, like it's only earned like 20 million at the global box office, which is very bad considering its budget was $90 million. The villain of the movie is bald, by the way. Oh, excellent news. Hi there, Reed. Welcome to the stream. I rarely go to the movies. Yeah, going to the movies was a rare occurrence for me after the 2022 floods wrecked the town I used to go watch the movies in. Thankfully, the cinema that I used to go to before the floods ruined it has now reopened. So, and also it's not owned by like a chain anymore, it's now like locally owned, so I've been more motivated than ever to like check out what movies are on and be like, okay, yeah, I'll go watch this one. Go support them, so support your local businesses. It's really important that we do that when you can. But yeah, watched Iron Lung, really enjoyed that. Then I watched Crime 101, and then I think Project Hail Mary comes out in May? It's coming out in May or March, I don't remember. I know it's coming out very soon though. And then, oh my god, that growl really screwed me over. I'll just use Rock Slide. Wait, no, that does less damage than Strength. Ugh, shit. But yeah, Project Hail Mary looks really good. That's a movie with Ryan Gosling in it, and it looks really, really fun. It's also being adapted from a novel by the same author that did The Martian, so look, I don't know about the book, but I love the movie The Martian, so I'm looking forward to it. and then the Mario Galaxy movie comes out on the 1st of April. Like, there's so many movies I want to watch that are coming out in, like, the first half of the year. It's crazy. Why the hell do you have Hurricane? Whatever. The ending of the movie is fairly ambiguous, but it's really hard to tell if anything happened was real or if it was all just a simulation. I see. I would recommend it if you like dark or absurd comedy, though if nobody here wants to see it, I can spoil some of the super what the fuck moments. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to see it personally, but some people in chat might, so it might be better to just not spoil it. Watched The Martian a couple of years ago, it was that's fair enough. It is kind of a... What do you call it? It's not a slow burn, but like... There's something about it that's not like... You know... I can see why it wouldn't be some people's cup of tea. I liked it, personally. I'm also a fan of Matt Damon, so that probably helps. Oh wait, I've already rematched everybody here. Oops. I don't mind if you spoil this. I hardly see any new movies. If not, I want to talk about the darkest and funniest part. Well, double check with Reeve, but and I guess Gamer Cool since he's still here. Since they're still here. Sorry, I don't actually know what your gender is. But so far it seems like you should be okay to talk about it, but just make sure. Have you watched Jacksepticeye? I watched their Undertale playthrough. Their Papyrus voice is amazing. Jacksepticeye is... Yeah, I mean, I grew up watching Jacksepticeye, so yes, I have. And... Yeah, his playthrough is pretty good. The title seems crazy, but I don't care. I'll probably forget it anyway. All right, you're clear to engage, Liz. You've been hereby authorized to spoil. So there are 5 main-ish characters, but one of their backstories is the most screwed up thing ever. Oh boy. How bad are we talking? Nice flinch. Hell yeah. We don't like AI, so making movies saying it's bad is good. Yeah, and then you have movies like Mercy. Oh boy, what a fucking shit show. I heard Far World was awful. I've never heard of it. Nice, the Pokemon Rangers are rematch fights, that's really good, they have 6 Pokemon. And they're level 40, nice. Sarah is the mum of a recently deceased teenager from a school shooting. She gets a government clone replacement of her son that looks identical save for a logo on his neck. He will do ad reads for random products in his voice, as well as always say, "Thank you for your service." There's a whole support group of parents and they say, "Oh yeah, my kids died to school shootings 4 times, so we decided to be a little more fun with this clone." Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's like... That's like Mickey 17 levels of, oh, you know, you're a clone, who gives a shit? Oof, no thank you. That's another movie that I really enjoyed that I wish didn't do badly at the box office. Mickey 17 was a fun movie. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just not very on board with, like, the sci-fi depiction of cloning anyway, so, you know, I mean, I guess I should, like, cloning, real-life cloning isn't as creepy in my opinion. Because real-life cloning is like, you know, they still have to grow up like a normal animal or human. And then, like, even then, it's like, if they are raised in even the slightly just the slightest little bit different environment, then they will actually grow up to be, like, a different person or animal. Like, Dolly the sheep is the perfect example of that. So, like, you know, real-life cloning I don't have as much of a problem with because there's still the possibility that, like, you know, they are nothing alike. But, like, sci-fi cloning, I'm just, like, ugh, no thank you. I need to watch Mickey 17. The other dark stuff is, like, one of the character's lovers decides to permanently put himself in an AI simulation. Oh boy. I love voluntary torture. That's what that sounds like. I wouldn't want to put I wouldn't want to put myself in a simulation voluntarily. I would have to be in a really fucked up... I'd have to be in a very fucked up place mentally to want to put myself in an AI simulation. I like clones because they're creepy? Fair. I love the Minecraft movie though. I haven't seen it, but people talk about it to varying degrees. Like, oh, it's just a meme fest, or I actually low-key enjoyed it and I thought it was a dumpster fire. Like, it's very... The reception to the Minecraft movie seems very, very mixed. For your information, the character who gets left for the Matrix is allergic to Wi-Fi. Allergic to Wi-Fi. RIP is all I can really say to that. You're allergic to Wi-Fi? I like the Minecraft movie, but I hope the second one has a story. Wait, there isn't a story in the Minecraft movie? Wait a minute. Huh? So you're telling me there's not a story, or are you just hoping it has a better story? Because I'm like kind of confused by that. Imagine someone turns on Netflix and you go into anaphylactic shock. That sounds excellent. Where's my EpiPen? I am allergic to AI based. Hardly a story, just memes and shit. I mean, I guess they know their audience then, because I don't think anybody watching the Minecraft movie was really hoping for like a riveting story. They probably just wanted, you know, the references and just for it to be like a something to laugh at, right? Or, you know, genuinely find funny. I don't know. I still haven't seen it, but I mean, it's obviously very, very memeable because you've got, you know, all the different fucking, like, just things that are in Minecraft, and Jack Black Steve just says them. I wasn't hoping for a story, I just wanted it to be funny. Yeah, fair enough. It's totally valid. Chicken jockey. Some Deltarune secret bosses are tough. I would argue that, to an extent, all of them are, just to varying degrees. Wow, that wasn't even sturdy. That just actually didn't do that much. Wow. That's crazy. The character allergic to Wi-Fi doesn't go into anaphylaxis. They get nosebleeds, mainly. I see. This isn't a story spoiler, but there's Jason Momoa and Jack making a full man sandwich. Just the name of that sounds ridiculous. Oh, thank you for making yourself even easier to defeat, Zigzagoon. I love it. Why does the Pokemon do a spin before they head into the ground? What's up with that? My dad also thought that the villagers' noses were dicks. I mean, you know, those noses are fucking weird, man, so I don't blame him. More than anything, I'm surprised your dad watched the Minecraft movie. I guess I need to remember that, you know, not everybody's parents are like as old as my parents. My parents like played some video games when they were younger, but not a lot. They're not really gamers. My dad had a Game Boy. That was pretty cool. I'm probably like one of the only... Well, okay, maybe I'm like... maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, but... I wonder how many people my age there are that actually grew up with a functional Game Boy. I heard Pokemon Platinum is... Oh, hang on, I missed another message. I dragged him to it, he said it wasn't as bad as he thought it'd be. Oh, well there you go. That's good. I heard Pokemon Platinum is Diamond and Pearl but better. That is exactly right. It absolutely is. There's a reason they released Platinum before they released Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Diamond and Pearl needed fixing. And, well, they fixed it. So, they did it. Oh, right, I don't have Rock Smash. Give me a second. Jed's been playing Pokemon this whole time? Yeah, it's not just the Battle Tower in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, sorry, in Platinum. Wait, so hang on. Let me reorient myself. I'm a little confused. Here we go. Route 112 is where I'm trying to go. BDSP is awful. Look, okay, here's how it is, right? If we're strictly comparing them, then BDSP is better than Diamond and Pearl. What the... What? Why is there a cutscene here? It's the fucking secret spot guy. He's like, hey, have nature power, I guess. BDSP is better than Diamond and Pearl. However, Platinum clears BDSP. Because BDSP unfortunately inherits a lot of the problems of Diamond and Pearl that aren't related to, like, oh, the HB bar doesn't drain slowly. Like, it inherits, like, you know, no battle frontier. It inherits, no fucking distortion world. Like, so much of the stuff that makes Platinum peak isn't in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And even the things they did put into Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that came from Platinum are like half-assed. So it's like... It's just annoying because you compare Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as remakes of Ruby and Sapphire to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as remakes of Diamond and Pearl, and it's like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire do so much more than BDSP did. Like sure, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire still don't have the Battle Frontier, but almost everything else is just like objectively better. There's probably like some things you could nitpick, saying like, actually, Emerald did this better. Oh, okay. Like there's some things you can nitpick, but overall, I would prefer to play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire than Emerald, personally. Now, some people won't agree with me on that, and that's fair enough. But I really like these remakes. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, on the other hand, I cannot bring myself to play those over Platinum. I absolutely have to play Platinum instead if I'm playing Gen 4. Like, I'm sorry. Platinum is just so much better. The teams are better. The new content is better. Like, it's just... Ugh, man. I prefer Oras? Yeah, me too. I understand why some people prefer Emerald, especially the people who like the Battle Frontier, because there is no Battle Frontier in Oras, and that's you know, a valid complaint. But I do think the vast majority of the things that Oras does are better than like Ruby Sapphire and to an extent Emerald. I'm waiting for Pokemon Day. I'm very, very excited for Pokemon Day. I think we're going to get some very, very good news. I think we're going to see Pokemon Champions release date, tease of Gen 10, and possibly something else in terms of mainline Pokemon. Should I risk this? Maybe I shouldn't. I played Ultra Sun before I remembered that Nuzlockes were painful. Oh, what the hell? He used Roar on me. I mean, okay, sure, you can't hit Electro with electric moves, so go for it, I guess. Yeah, you're an idiot, man. I played Brilliant Diamond and that league is horrendous because it's super competitive. Other than that, Brilliant Diamond would be better. So, the funny thing about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in terms of the Elite Four and the Champion is that they take the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl teams and then make them more hard, which is like, okay, fair enough. People have been complaining about Pokemon not being hard enough, so making the Elite Four and Champion harder is cool. However, if they had taken the Platinum teams and made the same adjustments that they made into the Diamond Pearl teams in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, that would have been even better. That would have been peak. Because then it would have been like, oh my god, this is the hardest the Pokemon League has ever been, arguably. You know? So they could have made it better, they just chose not to. And that really bothers me. To be honest, I prefer Oras. My favorite Pokemon game is Moon. Valid. Gen 7 I feel like is overhated, for sure. And the reason I beat the Garchomp in Brilliant Diamond is my Staraptor lived on 1 HP affection. So true. Yeah, I can't remember how I beat Garchomp. I might have had like I don't know if I actually had a Pokemon with an ice move. I know I beat it though. Violet might be my favorite to go for shiny Pokemon. Fair. What the fuck? That was almost bad. At least this won't do as much damage now. Oh, it's also using Brine, so we're fine now. We're out of danger. I want to see a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. That or a remake of Explorers of Darkness, Time and Sky, because I absolutely fucking love PMD2. PMD2 is a formulative game for me. Like, that shit, like, you know, laugh at me all you want. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness was the first game to make me cry. That shit ruined, like, 5-year-old me, however old I was when I played that. That ending to the main game, fucking, oh my god. I couldn't handle it. All I want from Pokemon Day is new Pokemon since I like seeing new Pokemon. That's basically it. Well, if they tease Gen 10, they'll probably show the starters as the tease, so... Either the new starters or they'll tease the box legendaries. So... I'd say we can expect to see some new Pokemon in the Pokemon Day Presents. They probably had the Diamond and Pearl teams because it's still technically geared towards kids to an extent, and having a Platinum competitively would have been too hard on them. I mean, Diamond and Pearl's... Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl's Victory Road Elite Four and... sorry, more so the Elite Four. That's not easy. I struggled with that, playing that. I was like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, these guys have got hands. Bro anticipated the switch? Crazy. Oh wait, that was bad. Why did I do that? Now I'm gonna fall asleep underwater. Oh, but my Chesto Berry! That was intended for Resto Chesto. How clutch. Rose Raid. Garchomp back in the day was hard. In Diamond Cynthia had a level 66 Garchomp, which is crazy. Okay, yeah, so... The thing about the difference between Diamond Pearl's Elite Four champion and Platinum's is that Diamond Pearls are a higher level, but Platinum's have a better, like, comp. Like, the composition of the teams and the Pokemon that they have are better. Like, I mean, for goodness sake, Flint had 2 fire Pokemon in Diamond Pearl. Flint actually has a full team of fire-type Pokemon, and they're all pretty decent in Platinum. Like, an Elite Four member having a level 50... Is it level 55 Infernape? That's nothing to sneeze at, man. I'm 90% sure that Brilliant Diamond Garchomp is the same level, but my Staraptor was about level 70. I see. They just shadow drop the whole Gen 10 game the day of Pokemon Presents? That would be insane. But that would also imply that they wouldn't be doing a physical release, or that the physical release would be coming later, which I don't know how I feel about that. That'd suck, in my opinion. Other thing, maybe they put old Pokemon games on the Switch too. It's funny you mentioned that. There are some very interesting rumors going around from prominent leakers. If you guys have heard of Riddler-Coup and Centro leaks, they're two prominent Pokemon leakers. I put more stock in Riddler-Coup personally compared to Centro, but apparently, according to both of them, so not just one of them, but both of them, they are apparently going to put Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop, which is so bizarre if that is true. They're apparently going to be like, you know, just eShop releases. Like you just buy them off the eShop, and you can play like Gen 3 Kanto, which is so weird to think about. But also, I will not be that surprised if that ends up happening, because Game Freak is the kind of, well, the Pokemon Company is the kind of company that would be like, no, we're going to do a digital release of a 22-year-old game instead of putting it on NSO. Because they could put it on NSO. GBA has NSO now, so they could do that, but they're not going to, because they want money. They want money in their pocket, so that's what's going to happen. If the rumor is true, I'm assuming it's true, because that's a very odd thing to hint towards, and have it not be true, because like it's just such an out of left field thing. Oh wait, you barely lost any HP. Dude said, "Nam, sneak in my berry with me." True. I'm not giving you my berry, to the point that I'm going to dive underwater with it. Then again, my team had Cricketune. Never played Fire Red and Leaf Green. If they drop them, I'd pick them up so I can play a Pokemon I've never played. Valid. Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty solid. The interesting question that brings up then also is, will they, if they're eShop releases, will they get patches? Because there are some things about Fire Red and Leaf Green that could do with some patching, like, oh, I don't know, a certain bug involving the legendary beasts and Roar. That would be a nice bug for them to fix. In case you guys don't know, if Entei, Raikou, or Suicune roar at you during a Pokemon battle, they will just leave the game. You cannot catch them. So yeah, that's a great bug. We love that bug. It's really fun and awesome and really productive. Don't know how they didn't pick up on that before releasing the game, but that is a thing that happens in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Remember when Lakers were all over Twitter and Pero got lobotomized and just said abbreviations of games, and everyone thought he was just completely nonsensical before the games got revealed? I'm not familiar with this Pero leaker, but yeah, that's interesting. I like the Whoop Boy. He was the only survivor at the end of the Cynthia fight. Good on him. That's great. No, yeah, I mean, Cricketune has probably the most iconic Pokemon cry. I feel like even people who don't play Pokemon know about Cricketune's cry. It's a classic, you know? It's so good. Also, low-key, Cricketune is kind of insane for early game. It has 80 attack for, like, something that evolves at level 10. That's kind of nuts when you think about it. Like, bug types usually aren't that good, but I don't know, man, 80 attack that early in the game, that's pretty good. Celio, good character from that Pokemon series on Netflix. Oh god, I still haven't watched Pokemon Concierge. I could. My parents have Netflix. I've just haven't gotten around to watching it. It's a bug with a mustache, even as a female for some reason, and mine had Fell Stinger, ups attack 3 stages if it kills. Yeah. That's the other thing, like, Kricketune was meh in Diamond and Pearl. In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl it'd be even better because of the new moves that have been introduced since then. And that's another reason why, in some ways, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl are better than Diamond and Pearl, because of the new moves that you have access to. But I would still prefer to play Platinum. Did you get around to watching Smiling Friends, or has not happened yet? I'm specifically saving watching Smiling Friends for when my parents go on holiday, so I have the house to myself. So I'm gonna spend the majority of my time while they're gone watching Smiling Friends. Because I want to watch it on the living room TV, rather than, like, my monitor. Also, Bertha's Quagsire was the Pokemon I had the most problems with because I had no grass types that went to recover constantly. Yeah, that's the thing about water ground types. Like, yeah, they're 4 times weak to grass, but grass is not a type that you usually use. Because, first of all, grass types are weak to like 5 or 6 different types, which sucks. But then even, like, as an offensive move, I feel like not enough Pokemon have good grass attacking moves as options to warrant thinking about having a grass move, you know? Like, one of the only Pokemon I can think of personally that I know for a fact has a decent grass-type move that I could consider running on it is Gallade knowing Learn, Leaf Blade. I don't know why I said Learn instead of Leaf. But yeah, like, that's one Pokemon I can think of that would teach a grass move, is Gallade and Leaf Blade. Other than that, it's like, I don't know, man. Unless I chose a grass starter, I used grass in a first-time playthrough. The first time you used a grass starter was Let's Go Pikachu and Moon. Dude, I fucking love Rowlet and Decidueye. I love that line. I don't, like, here's the thing. Some people complain about Rowlet being 4 times weak to ice, and my first thought is always, you do not encounter ice types when you are playing when you have Rowlet and Dartrix, so it's not even a problem. Ice types don't come into the game until the late game, and by then you have Decidueye, so it's like, what are you complaining about? There's like no negative, basically, to Rowlet being grass flying. You have another stab type, and you're immune to ground, and despite being flying, you aren't weak to electric. Like, you lose your weakness to bug? Hello? Like, there are so many positives for Rowlet being grass flying because it's an early Pokemon. Rowlet is genuinely fucking nuts for the early game. I like Popplio and Litten. Look, yeah, I mean, low-key, all the starters in Sun and Moon are good, in my opinion. When I was an edgy kid, I didn't like Brionne and Primarina. Nowadays, I look at them and I go, hell yeah, Water Fairy starter, that's fucking sick. I mean, I don't normally have grass if I don't pick a grass starter. Ah, okay. I see. That's what you meant. Sorry about that. I'm not the best at reading chat messages sometimes. But I used Venusaur and Leafeon. I probably wouldn't have used grass in Violet or ZA had I not picked Chikorita or Sprigatito. Yeah, I trusted my gut when it came to Scarlet and Violet with Sprigatito, because I didn't look at the final evolution. And you know what? Look, the internet has tried to ruin Meowscarada, but I still like Meowscarada. So, no complaints here. That being said, I still think Skeledirge is the coolest of the 3 starter evolutions. I think Skeledirge is sick. Mega Sceptile is cool. My favorite is the Gen 3 starters. Very valid. Gen 3 is pretty peak when it comes to starter selection. I picked Sprigatito for my kitty who passed. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's sad. I actually have a Sprigatito plush on my bed behind me. It's life-sized, so it's quite large, but I love it. I love my little Sprigatito. Well, I guess I shouldn't call it little because it's life-sized, but yeah, it's great. I love Sprigatito. Sprigatito's adorable. I love Green Cat from Pokemon. Reminds me of one of my cats. You have a green cat? Dune Buds are cute. From Undertale Yellow, yeah, they do look kind of like a Pokemon. Shit. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. I had a team plan for Scarlet and Violet, but that went to shit when I saw Houndour, since I love Houndour. So fair. I didn't have a team plan because I didn't know what Pokemon I would encounter that I would like, but I tried to stick to mostly Paldean Pokemon. I was pretty happy with my choices. And I'm really glad that I ended up picking Sprigatito because I wanted Ceruledge, because it's a Violet exclusive and also my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. Yeah, Fire Ghost, Ceruledge and Skeledirge are the exact same type, so I'm glad I didn't pick Fuecoco, because I got my Fire Ghost type anyway. Only 2 Pokemon stick to the plan, Pawmi and Sprigatito. I can't remember if I kept my... I had Pawmot. I remember, like, being, you know, one of those people that was like, how the fuck do you evolve Pawmo? And then it was like, oh yeah, walk around with it for, like, 2,000 steps. Wow, cool, thanks. Thanks for the arbitrarily time-consuming evolution. Anyway, don't get me wrong, I love Pawmot. And it was the very first, electric fighting type, I'm pretty sure, so that's cool. But yeah, like, that evolution method is not fun. I'm gonna play a little bit more safely here with these guys, so let me swap to Toadette. I just like my chubby boy, valid. I want a water cat in Pokemon. Yeah, we haven't had a water cat yet, have we? First game I cried was Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside the Story. I've never played that, but I've heard it's good. Vaporeon is arguably a water cat. I guess? It's hard to view it as a cat though. It's more like a... It's part fish. It's like a fish fox? Fish cat? It's a strange Pokemon. When you really think about it. It definitely wouldn't be my first thought to say that Vaporeon is a cat. Let's say that much. I'm more likely to just call it like a four-legged fish more than a cat, really. I want a dolphin starter Pokemon. Dude, the fact that it took until Gen 9 for us to get a dolphin is absolutely insane to me. And then they cheaped out with it. They went like, Palafin, it looks exactly the same, but if you swap it out, it becomes an OP superhero. Like, what? Couldn't you have done that concept on a Pokemon that wasn't the fucking dolphin? First time we have a dolphin and you make it a fucking gimmick mon. Come on, man. Give us a dolphin starter. Give us a dolphin starter and make it like... See, I wrote this like whole note thing about which Pokemon type combos they should do for the starters in future games, based on the ones they have already used, whether for megas or for like base forms. And there's some really interesting ones they could do, even just reusing types that they've used on other types for other Pokemon. I'm not gonna bother with this retrainer. I'm just gonna head to a different route. See, I can never see them doing that, as cool as it would be, because, like fire, grass, water, there's only one other type triangle that is a perfect type triangle, and that's rock, flying, fighting, but like, grass, water, and fire is really easy to comprehend for kids because it's elements, right? Like, you see the elements and you're like, yeah, fire, water, grass, that makes sense. It's a little bit harder to explain to a kid. And that's the other thing, right? Like, obviously the weaknesses make it a perfect type triangle with rock, flying, fighting, but like... Also, those aren't intrinsically... They don't make perfect sense to people, because like fire, water, grass... Those all make sense when you think about it, right? But when you look at rock, flying, fighting, they're kind of arbitrary. Like, yeah, I guess if you throw a rock at a fighting type, it's probably just gonna break it, so I guess that's why it resists it. Flying types... Like, I don't know, it just seems like a bit more of a stretch to be able to best explain that type triangle to a kid rather than fire, water, grass. I think fire, water, grass is just the ideal type triangle to introduce a new player to. They quite literally said this is Palafin, but it looks exactly the same because it forgot its absuit, so let it grab it. Palafin really said, "Where's my super suit?" I want a Tenor plushie, he's a funny character. I know they have a Tenor figurine you can pre-order, but I don't think... Wait, no, actually they do have a plushie, don't they? I'm pretty sure they have a plushie now. Didn't used to, but they do now. I believe. I say now, it's probably also on pre-order, but yeah, I think they do have a Tenor plushie now. He's groovy and never glooby. You can't get this from an egg. Oh, hold up, you're not supposed to be at the front. That's supposed to be AA ron-ette. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Ad break coming up in 50 seconds, chat. Sorry about it. Where's this rematch trainer? It's not you. What the fuck? Oh, it was the aroma lady. Oh, I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. What was I thinking? She's still over here, bro. I hope I get the ads this time. Wait, you didn't get ads last time? That's strange. You definitely should have. So the thing is, it's not that big a deal if you guys don't get ads, because, first of all, the amount of money I get from ad revenues is fucking negligible. Second of all, even if you don't get the ad break, it still disables pre-rolls, which is the whole reason I'm running them in the first place, so even if you don't get ads, it still disables the pre-roll ads, which are the things I'm trying to get rid of, so it doesn't really bother me that much if you guys don't get an ad break when I run one. Well, awesome. Did you guys know that it's probably like I've already brought this up in a previous stream, but did you guys know that Blossom was originally intended to be purple like File Plume, but they were worried about another blackface controversy, so they made it green instead? Because originally they faced a lot of backlash for Jinx having like a dark purple face. Very dark purple. No, I don't want to join your mimic circle, it's fucking weird. They don't even, like, perfectly mimic you because... Oh, I've never fought you! Lol? Okay, well, I'll fight you now. I forgot Jinx was a Pokemon. Jinx is actually pretty damn good in Gen 1. Because of the whole, like, special being both attack and defense, so it's like has decent bulk and it hits hard. Also, Psychic was just OP in Gen 1. Fun fact, did you guys know that all 3 of the weaknesses that Psychic have are like common fears that humans have? Ghost, Dark, and Bug. There are a lot of people out there that are scared of the dark, that are scared of ghosts, and are scared of bugs. I find that extremely fitting. Even though the Japanese, like, depiction of dark is, like, evil, rather than, like, the darkness, I still think it's extremely fitting. The Psychic Ghost Immunity glitch? Yeah, that's crazy. How did they not fix that? Like, what? That's insane to me. How does that happen? I haven't seen that Pokemon in years, that's probably why I forgot Jinx. Fair enough. Can we get a flinch? Oh no. I fucking hate counter, bro. Gotta be my least favorite fucking move in the game. That's not the first time I've lost a Pokemon to fucking counter. Game basically said, what? You have a Mega Evolution on your team that isn't your starter? Nah, we're gonna kill it. Fuck's sake, man. I spent all that time training it, and then, oh, nah, fuck you, I used counter. And the amount of damage just so happens to be enough to kill you. What the fuck is this island? Mirage Forest. Okay then. Who do I even replace it with? Like, if I want to keep the steel type, I guess Mawile, because Mawile also has a Mega. But like, oh my god, man. And for anybody who was wondering, this is our death box. We lost both Ibuki and then the Shedinja that was shed from Ibuki. We lost Sparky, Zishel the Linoon, Toy Freddy the Makuhita, T-Gull, Fish, Kleinstein 3, Nipper, and now AA Ron-ette. I've lost some really awesome Pokemon. Okay, let's see. So, what type do I want, I guess is the first question. Venus has Crunch, so I could use Mawile against Phoebe, because I don't have any Dark-type moves otherwise. So I think it might be best to bring in Venus. Did you get the old Moorville encounter? I don't think so. I could try going there. I suppose. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Getting a Magnemite or a Magneton could be pretty good. Thing is, did they add Thunderstone evolution for Magnezone at this point, or I don't remember. When did they give Magnezone or Magneton the ability to evolve into Magnezone using a Thunderstone? Gen 8! Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Some of Game Freak's decisions really will just baffle me for all of history. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, there's no electromagnetic field in this game? Sorry, you can't have Magnezone unless you trade up. Like, fucking hell, man. What the hell? Where am I even trying to go? Old Moorville, that's right. Hello, Watson. I don't remember the voice I gave you, so I'm just gonna do my normal voice. Oh, Jad, eh? You got here just in time to give me a hand and take a look at this. This is a square tower, an attraction here in Moorville City. It's not just for decoration though, it has a purpose. It's monitoring how things are going in a place near here called New Moorville. To put it simply, it's a watchtower. The light's shining brightly now, see? It's warning us that something out of the ordinary may be going on in New Moorville. I've got something to ask of you, Jad. If you were going to keep standing around talking, could I get you to come to my place? I've got an apartment on the second floor at Moorville Hills. I'll let the security guy know, so how about you grab the elevator on the first floor? I sure am sorry to put you out like this, Jad, but please do come. Yeah, they like expanded this in this game compared to the originals. Also, that's another thing that I really like about this game, the fact that it's like a fucking different timeline compared to Gen 3. Like, you know, the big plans they had for okay, the guy's monitoring the hall. Moorville City actually got turned into what they wanted. Where's Watson's place? Rotation Frump. A cold woman's home. This unit is vacant. I'd like to rent that one, please. A dreaming man's home. Another vacant unit. Ice cream lover. A devoted woman. Watson's home. There we go. Found it. Oh, Jad, you made it. I'm sure sorry to call you all the way out here. I've got a favor I need done right away. I've mentioned this before, but that bright flashing light on top of that tower means something may have happened in New Moorville. That's why I called you here. I want you to go check on things in New Moorville. There's just one thing though. New Moorville is usually a prohibited area. Back in my day, it was just locked up normally, but security has been evolving too. Don't you go anywhere just yet. What the... Huh? Hey, thanks. I just took a picture of your eyes. Now if we just use the computer to transmit this data... Now if you go to New Moorville, the doors will open automatically. Oh boy, I love having my eyes used as authentication. The basement key has what they call iris recognition. When you get inside, go press the button on the computer in the back. When that computer starts working right, come back here and report to me. By the way, his wife is a fucking ace trainer. You're Jad, right? Thank you for taking such good care of my husband. I do apologize for all the trouble that we may cause you, but please do find some way to forgive us. Watson, don't steal our identity, please. Yeah, that would be, less than ideal. Is there an elevator over here, or do I have to go, like, around? Yeah, I think it's just the one elevator. Who the fuck are you? Yo, how many months do you think you haven't paid for? If you don't pay what you owe, I'll take everything you have, including your Pokemon. No one is here. No one is in this unit. Oh, no one is there. Then it can't be helped. What? You're there talking. Don't give me that. Oops. I'm sorry. You pretended not to be in last month and the month before that. You and me need to have a long talk. Let's go inside. Oh no. Bro has not been paying his rent. Don't get an apartment you can't pay the rent for, man. I just realized I also lost my strength Pokemon. Just to really add insult to injury. What's scanning my irises? What? Okay, so I could get a Voltorb or an Electrode, or I could try and get a Magnemite. Let's try and get a Magnemite. There's Magnemite. Coming up on the drama series of Moorville Apartments, we just saw a man get evicted in real time after the landlord was a dummy and almost fell for the guy saying he wasn't there. It is pretty goofy. Yeah, I was about to say, that noise was different. I just got a critical catch. Hell yeah. What's the chance of getting a critical catch without the catching charm? Hell yeah, that was sick. Magnemite attaches itself to power lines to feed on electricity. If your house has a power outage, check your circuit breakers. You may find a large number of this Pokemon clinging to the breaker box. That's fun. Okay, so this is our third Magnemite that we've ever gotten. The first one we called Magneto, and the second one we called Dr. Polaris. What are we going to call this one? Do we have any more magnet-related fictional characters to name our Magnemite after, or what are we thinking? Loco Marbles. Okay, wait, what? I looked up fictional characters with electric or magnetic abilities. One of them is Larxene from Kingdom Hearts. She only has electric abilities, she doesn't have magnet abilities. I kinda just want a magnet abilities. Kakashi's on here. Oh, yeah, I should 100% call ours Iono. Because she has Iono. Iono has Magnemite on her, like, hairband. Kingdom Hearts peak? I'm glad you agree. Alright, let's go fight these Voltorb / Electrodes. They might all be Voltorbs, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I've been getting crazy amounts of shinies lately. Congrats. Oops. Escape rope. I found four, including a shiny alpha while looking for Alpha Chikorita. I got extremely lucky with the DLC, like Hyperspace. I was trying to catch all the Pokemon from the Hyperspace portals, and I didn't use a shiny donut, I didn't use an alpha power donut, but I got a shiny alpha Delphox, which is crazy, in my opinion. When does Morwell start learning better moves? Let's look that up. So I could teach it. I could probably teach. I could probably teach Venus Strength, because that's a decent move and I need it for Victory Road. I don't recall my first Hyperspace shiny. Fair. Or I don't remember. I guess that's the same thing, isn't it? It will learn Sucker Punch at level 37, and then Iron Head at level 45 and Play Rough at level 49. Okay. So it can learn a good Steel and Fairy move before the level cap. That's good to know. So yeah, I'll probably have it learn Iron Head, Play Rough, Strength, and Crunch as its moveset. Hey look, a Paralyze Heal. What immaculate timing. No evil Pokeball is attacking Jed. So it's funny you mentioned Snorunt, Reeve. I have a bad experience with shiny hunting Snorunt in hyperspace. To put it simply, it took me 4 hours and 40 minutes straight and 17,000 encounters to get a shiny female Snorunt so I could have a shiny Mega Frostlass. That was not fun. I was on a call with some friends while I was doing it, and they were playing Overcooked, and like every now and then while they were playing Overcooked, they'd just hear me go, "Oh my god, what do you mean? Why are you male?" Okay, no unusual activity, that's interesting. Mine would have been a Frostlass had it been a girl, yeah. Yeah, I had already gotten a shiny male Snorunt that evolved into a shiny Glalie, and so now I just needed the shiny female Snorunt, and I shit you not, it took me like 10 Snowrunts for me to get a female. Even though the male to female ratio is supposed to be 50-50, it still took me that long. I just kept rolling male shiny Snowrunts. I have a funny story about Magikarp. What is the funny story about Magikarp? There's a Mega Stone in here. Which electric Mega Pokemon is this? Oh, this is the Ampharosite. Huh. There you go, I thought for some reason I already had that, but no, I definitely didn't. Can you open these doors, or are they just there? Love shiny Pokeball, I call like 3 of them back to back. What, like shiny Voltorb? Dude, I love that shiny Voltorb and Electrode look like Great Balls, and then the Hisuian shinies look like an Ultra Ball. That's so good. That's such a great thing to do with the shiny. I left the hyperspace portal because it was right next to the water. A shiny Magikarp was staring at me like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about too. The hyperspace portal inside Wild Zone 2, yeah? That's on the rock. And there's the water like right near you. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I got extremely... Well, actually, maybe I didn't get lucky. Maybe I was just on odds because of how many wild encounters I did in Soul Silver. It was with the dock? Yeah. Yeah, so that would have been... Wait, hang on, dock. I know there is a dock in Wild Zone 2, but I don't think that's where the hyperspace portal spawns in there. It was in the canal on Magenta Street. Okay, so not Wild Zone 2 then. Now I know which one you're talking about. I mean, okay, look, Sunkern is a higher level, but realistically, what can Sunkern do to Mawile? Like, nothing, basically. So I'll have Venus take out Sunkern. Sunkern is one of the weakest Pokemon to ever exist. Yeah, there's the proof. Now, I think I should be fine against Roselia too. Because, I mean, I resist that. Yeah. Man, I can't believe this frickin' Mawile has Timid as its nature. Why couldn't it have been Jolly? That would have been so good. Power of Aroma. Man, so powerful. What a beautiful statement. I'm having shiny Toxtricity as good luck for shiny Helioptile. Oh! You have Arena Trap. Okay. So I'm assuming Baton Pass won't work? Okay. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, we might be worrying about this one, not gonna lie. Not great. Man. Okay, I can't, no, I literally can't do anything. That missed Screech was my only chance to actually do something. Really. Now I'm just gonna be stuck in a healing cycle. Except it just missed Screech, so actually, we win. Whew. Thank goodness. X-Blood. Now, there's no way X-Blood has Arena Trap. Oh, of course you have Raw. Let me guess, you're gonna bring out Venus. I fucking called it, man. Oh my god. Venus wants to learn Sucker Punch. Should I teach Sucker Punch? So Baton Pass, yeah, it passes along stat changes, so I could potentially do Iron Defense a bunch of times and then Baton Pass, so Fantact has less power but also can't miss. And accuracy could be a problem during the Elite Four, so I might not teach Sucker Punch. Also, Sucker Punch is very situational. They have to be using an attack, and 5 PP sucks. So, let's not do that. I'm still not over that guy's slacking having fucking counter, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Yo, Luxio in the fucking grass. I wish I could catch it. I don't think I can rematch anybody in the Mimic Circle. Baton Pass Iron Defense might be especially useful for the Drake fight to pivot into wall range, so it's extra bulky. True, yeah. Refight you guys, okay. Jail and Kale. Alakazam and Machamp. Okay. Nice Intimidate, that'll be good for decreasing the attack power of Machamp. Does Jail receive Kale? Submission missed. Excellent. The double surf strat where the partner resists water. Oh, sorry. Yeah, resists water moves. This is a great strat. I love this. I don't think they have kale inside jail. Unless you're in like a one of those jails where they actually treat people well. Which is, you know, like, basically not a jail. You're the motherfucker that had the slacking. I'm not fucking fighting you. Elvis versus Rick and Morty. Begin. I understand giving people books in jail, but TV? Yeah, that's like... At that point, you're not really in jail anymore, are you? That's some premium treatment right there. Someone who's done a bad crime. I never fought you. One program for news, but that's it. Yeah, see, like, I'm trying to... There's a very specific person that I am thinking about when I say, like, some people get treated very well in prison. I'm not going to say their name, because I don't want to talk about them, but... They are not having a very awful time in quote-unquote prison. They are doing perfectly fine, unfortunately. They don't deserve it, but that's what's happening. Yeah, I get what you mean, Wreath. Yasu has been defeated. Mint chip ice cream every Friday. Oh my god. That was weird. That loaded my character model before everything else. There was a slight frame there where everything was black. Lurkin, no worries. Tags, if you have a good evening. It's more... Actually, it's nighttime for you. I'm just looking for my red lizard rowboat and bashing escadrille. True. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I reckon Morwell will be relatively okay dealing with flying types. Do they butchered Fearo's cry in the modern Pokemon games? It sounded so much cooler in the older ones. I named my Heliolisk rowboat because of how it runs. Yeah, Helioptiles have a very goofy run. Oh, you have Roost. Well, that is annoying as hell. Can we get a defense drop? That'd be cool. Huh. Don't know why you use Assurance. You were better off using a flying move. Yep, I was expecting that. That's why I went for Crunch instead of Feint Attack. Oh, you threw! You threw! You could have... Oh, actually, it may have run out of Roost PP? That's... Wait, no, they gave Roost 10 in this game. So no. Or did we... Wait, no, we had a whole thing about that, didn't we? I can't remember what we eventually decided on. Whether it was that you get... Whether they got 10 or if it was still 5. That cotton... Spore... Or not cotton spore. Cotton guard fucking sucks. And you have Dragon Dance? Bro. What... Do you... What attacking moves do you have? Dragon and flying? I don't like where this is going. Oh my god, you just keep using Dragon Dance. Are you like setting up for a kill? Like, are you trying to get a one-shot on me? What's going on here? I finally got a defense drop. So now I'm doing slightly more. Still not enough. I'm pretty sure it's now maxed out on attack and speed. Surely it's used 6 by now. Oh my god. Bro. Stop doing this to me, please. It still hadn't maxed out on Dragon Dances, but at least it didn't attack me. That's good. How annoying, though. What a troll. So thankfully, my Mawile still has a really good attack when it Mega Evolves because of how Huge Power works. Because I believe it said my attack was 81 when I was Mega Evolved, and then because Huge Power doubles that, it was actually 162 attack. Which is... Granted, it should be higher than Breloom's, but also... Breloom is 14 levels higher, so that's... In fact, it has better attack than Firene does, so that's pretty good. When it's the same level as the other Pokemon, it'll be even better. No point healing at that point. Now, I haven't fought you before. Never mind. I have. Now, one of these trainers along here, I think it's the Ace Trainer. This Ace Trainer has like a Milotic that's really, really annoying. But I now have Electra, so I might be okay. Oh, what? It's not even you? Wait, what? I guess it wasn't even a rematch, it was just me fighting them for the first time. My mistake. Want to battle again? Yes. Oh, you have Intimidate. That fucking sucks. I love that Mawile, like, you can see Mawile rotating into a different position before the Mega, like, barrier covers Venus. That's funny. Very good. I probably needed that defense drop to guarantee that this next move KOs. That's double resisted, right? I'm pretty sure Fairy resists Bug. Pinsir. What moves do you have? I might just swap into a different Pokemon anyway, because I don't have Crunch anymore, just Feint Attack. Thrash. Okay. It's not too bad. How much does Blaze Kick do in the rain? Damn! That should have killed. Time to Mega over. Oh wait, I gotta flex my 2 mouths. Gotta get into the right position. You did in fact lose again. The Untying of Isaac. Rate my mouths. They look absolutely stunning, Venus. From the creator of Normal Cat Breeding, aka Mugenics. Okay, now, unfortunately, I can only attack you once before you start resisting me, so... End ordinary meat, lad. That's the opposite of Super Meat Boy. Wait, did you just change type again? You fool! Maybe take some mints and brush your teeth. You got some fur in them. I think Venus would take offense to that. Sorry, I resist that. I am going to use a Hyper Potion now. I just don't like it not being on full HP. Also, I don't think Morwile actually needs to brush her teeth, because technically they're horns, not teeth. So they're not supposed to be. A flashback to the Kleinstein 3 incident. Don't remind me. Oh, you can go through this tall grass with a bike? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that I couldn't believe that, man, when I saw that, when I like replayed it. I was like, are you kidding me? 3 HP! It's fucked up, man. You do too much for being resisted. Stockpile. Not gonna lie, I'm considering teaching that over Iron Defense. Because although I can't max it out, I can only go to +3, that covers both defense and special defense. which is like... That could be really good, especially against Drake, because Drake has both physical and special attacking Pokemon. So like, I don't know, that could be better than Iron Defense for what we're intending. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna get rid of Iron Defense and go with Stockpile instead. And then it wants to learn the other moves. You're not learning the other moves, I'm sorry. Although that is a funny, like, synergy you can make there. I will not deny that. Whoa, LGM, hello. Didn't realize you could find LGM here. I guess that makes sense, we're near Mount Pyre. Oh, there's no more rematch trainers here. Welp. Time to fly to the water routes. Aliens are woke now, so LGM is short for little gay men instead. Can't believe they made the aliens woke. Making a bunch of donuts. Does Gulpin get one? It depends on what they're like. Is there one that you could see yourself parting with? If so, absolutely feed Gulpin. Okay, I'm anticipating that Whiscash is going to use like a ground move, so let's try Toadette. Although, maybe I should go with Electro instead. And I could even do the Surf strategy again. Aliens have been woke since, I forgot the joke. Teensy Power 1. Well, if you really want small Pokemon, then go for it. Otherwise, probably get rid of it. Wait. I'm an idiot. It's a good thing Electro is surprisingly resistant to that, because, of course, if it has Earthquake, then it'll hit Electro for super effective damage. I've been a fool. There we go, no more Whiscash to worry about. No, I won't use Discharge. I don't want to risk taking out Itadakimasu. Yo, he's getting 3 donuts? Hell yeah. He's eaten good today. Who else can I refight? Not you. 4? My goodness. Bro, it's chowing down. It's you. Love Disc. Yeah, I think Venus can deal with you. Especially since you're only 3 levels higher. had one in the back. Let's see. Flail is the best you can do? Wow, that's sad, is what that is. No rematches here. What about to the north of Moss Deep? Yeah, here we go. Here's some rematches. Hey, level 42. I forgot to heal. I should have healed so I can keep using Crunch. Tell you what, I'll Mega Evolve and use Stockpile once, and then I'll start feint attacking. Yeah, that was a good idea. Okay, crit. Now we heal because I don't want to be one-shotted. Nice miss. Bro, that is too little too late. Okay, your HP has been reduced, so you shouldn't do. Yep, you didn't do too much. I'm still gonna heal because I wasn't at maximum HP. Now you're using Amnesia. Okay, interesting. Well, at least you're not resto-chestoing. That would have been really annoying if you were. Because then you would have used Water Spout and still done a lot of damage again. Haha, I win, because you couldn't wake up. I mean, I haven't won the battle yet. I've won against Whale Lord, though. Okay, I will swap into somebody else because I don't like how little I do against a fighting type. Because I do not have a fairy move. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, chat. I might, in fact, I think I will, do a little something, during that ad break, so I'll be BRB during it. Didn't realize Machoke was into that kind of stuff, man. Keeps using submission. does that thing again where the ad break doesn't start for a while, then I'm gonna go back to Moss Deep, heal, and then I'll go do what I need to do. I mean, hey, it likes to bend over? What, to pick things up? I guess. Two Ultra Balls, 2 Great Balls, 2 Pokeballs. That's kind of fitting. Okay. Once the set break plays, I will BRB. In fact, I might just do it now. I'll be back. I'm very sorry that I took a long time. Hanging out my work clothes took a lot longer than I was expecting, but I'm back. So let's continue on with our training. Damn, no rematch trainers along here, huh? Oh my god, I went like the completely wrong way, didn't I? I'm back, I went Super Saiyan Blue in real life, because I can. No fucking way. I can't believe tags can go Super Saiyan Blue. I'm so jealous. Didn't mean to land there. Did I fight these guys? No, I haven't. Okay. I can fight these guys. Delmar. I'm fighting El Bailador. Yeah, it's a little bit of a janky setup with the rhythm game, because the guy who made it had never played a rhythm game before he made that section, so yeah, that's why it's a little bit awkward. I love donuts. I also love donuts. Donuts are great. They're like so bad for you, but they're so good. They taste so good. I'm glad that Morwile seems to be in a relatively fast level up group, because she hasn't really struggled to level up. Okay, can't battle them. I guess it's time to start checking out the trainers to the west then. Now, I've battled those two, or whoever out of them was battleable. Are there trainers in the depths here? Aha. Battles everywhere, that's what it is to be a trainer. Hello, Golduck. Once again, why are Psyduck and Golduck's names reversed? I don't know why they did this. Why did they do this?
Wow, wow.
Gyarados, eh? Might... Yeah, actually, I'm definitely swapping. Ion Deluge? What the fuck is that? The user disperses electrically charged particles and changes normal type moves to electric type moves. Huh. That is an interesting move, but I do not want it. It's basically like the ability, Galvanize, except not an ability. Yeah, there's a lot of moves that are like, turn a normal type move into the type that you want, basically. Refrigerate, aerolate, galvanize, pixelate. Well, 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 look who it is. If it ain't my buddy Lantern. Might heal here, just in case it decides to use a water move. Or an electric move. Either of the two. Paralysis sucks. It's my buddy Lantern, except I'm gonna have to bop you, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Let's go back to the surface. Also, we should check out what the deal is with that... Wait, what? There was a dive spot, like, over there. Oh, that's weird. Hello? This is my first triathlon. Where are the other contestants? Right, I was about to say, that's a lot of damage for a Pokemon 5 levels below me. And that's why it was a critical hit. Iron Head, let's go. Alright, we will get rid of Feint Attack. And then in 4 levels time it'll learn Play Rough, which means it'll probably have to... In fact, we will be ditching the stockpile, or should I? Oh god, now I don't know what to do. Shit. I don't know if I should keep that strat or not. I might just ditch the strategy, to be honest, because I want Venus to be able to have her stab moves plus crunch to deal with Phoebe, so yeah, I'm gonna have to ditch the baton pass strategy that we were planning, and just hope that Walrein is bulky enough to deal with the majority of Drake's team. Now I have a neutral move to use against Azumarill. And another neutral move that's stab. Ah, damn it, endure. No red lizard yet? Damn. Sorry to hear that. You can do it though, I believe in you. New route. Just so you know, Gamer Cool, some people in this chat might not have played Undertale Yellow, so might be a good idea not to like say potential spoilers for Undertale Yellow. I got the pink shark, I got the bird, I'm getting that damn lizard. That's exactly right. And I believe in you, you can do this. I am now water type. Now Fury Attack isn't resisted because I'm a water type. That's stupid. What the hell, you got swept away from the beach? I did leave for a couple minutes because my dog was fussy. Fair enough, you gotta take care of your dog. Okay, that's annoying. I have the other red-ish lizard for good luck and music. Nice. I think we should battle. Okay. Rodney. Oh great. You resist both of my attacking moves. Yeah, Shiny Toxtricity is red. Oh, and you have Hyper Cutter. Man, what the fuck? I'll just release a I'll just send out a Pokemon that's the polar opposite of you. And yet he was going to use a move that I resisted. And isn't physical. What the... Man, some people are weird. Sorry. You know what, I just realized I haven't had a drink, like, all stream. That's not good. That's 3.5 hours of no hydration. Vibing to Pokemon music. Hell yeah. That's what you love to see. I'm gonna start using Iron Head because I don't want to run out of Crunch PP. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll go back to the Pokemon Center. Special scans are a bit dumb. So what is this? What game is this? ZA. Oh yeah, the level 5 scans, right. Yes, they are dumb. Agreed. You seriously can't land on one of these water routes? You can land on Route 128 and that's it. That's stupid. No, yeah, it took me so many special scans to get the like rarer ones like Gimmighoul and Porygon and you know, those kinds of Pokemon. So annoying. Wait, is the fisherman the rematch trainer? I thought for sure it wouldn't be him. Nope. Okay, hang on. Let me let me put on a repel. I'm trying to find this rematch trainer on this very, very specific part of the water route. It's It's not you. Where are they? Woo! Is it you? It's gonna be this guy then. There you go. I just got one for EV Jolteon Umbreon. Ah, yeah, the EV portals. Those are annoying when you get them. Hello, Whalmer. Okay, random dead end. As you do. Well, well, well. Hello, Sky... Is it... Wait, is it Sky Pillar or Sky Tower? I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, that's how you get into it. Bro said the C like 5 times in that sentence. I like that Mega Mawile looks like it's wearing like a kimono almost, with like the big sleeves. Damn you and your Intimidate. I'm still doing good damage despite that. Hell yeah. Very good. I guess I am 10 levels higher. One more level and I'll have learned Play Rough. Rel and Ian. Nope, you are getting banned. Your account was created 4 minutes ago. I'm totally real, please. You have to believe me. There was a bot in chat doing promotion stuff. I don't like David. Me when I don't like David. David, no. Dave, yes. Yeah, we love Crazy Dave in this household. Now, some Davids are cool. I have one of my best friends in high school is named David. Is named David, I should say. He's not dead or anything. And one of my favorite content creators' real name is David. So, no, Davids are pretty cool. We don't like this David though. This fake David, imposter David. Okay, that's all the trainers along here. Now it's time to go to Sutopolis. Sorry, Pacific. What am I thinking? What the hell, is a Megastone here? What Megastone is at Pacific Log? Have to go along the water to get it. Huh. I know someone called David and I don't like him at all, but not all Davids are bad. Yeah, exactly. Kangaskhanite? What? What a bizarre place to put that Megastone. What? That's so strange. Where did you come from? Yes. Yes, town. I've never heard of a place like that. No. That doesn't make any sense. You have to come from somewhere. They fucking kept that interaction. That big stadium over in the Unova region. I always dreamed of standing on the mound there. But no matter how much I hoped and struggled, my abilities couldn't keep up with my ambitions. My dream wouldn't die, but before I knew it, I was a family man in my 50s. Not just for me, but for my family too. It's time for me to wake up from my dream. Damn. That's fucking... That's sad, man. I'm sorry. Bro wanted to be a baseball player in Unova and couldn't be good enough. I come from my mother and father's physical therapy. That is certainly one way to refer to intercourse. Chat, are you a yes town or no town type of person? I have to say I'm a yes town person. 6 dots open 3 doors. Grandpa used to say that, but I don't know what he meant. Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about. Yep, the Reggies. Or the Reggies, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. Hello there, sir. Ahem, allow me to introduce myself. The Pokemon Fan Club's most important person, the chairman, is my older brother. Oh hey, TM27 return, cool. That's very interesting. Because return is very powerful if you have maximum friendship. Also, isn't it a really weird number? Isn't it like 109 power at maximum? It's like a really not... It's a number you wouldn't expect. It's in the hundreds. But... Oh, hello. Have a TM for Psyshock, I guess. They say here in Hoenn there are places called Mirage Spots. Yep, they ditched the Mirage Island from the originals and said, you know what, we should have a more normal Mirage mechanic than what we did last time. I'm a maybe type of person, bucking the trend I see. Oh god, these damn currents. Okay. So... Giving out TMs like it's a common thing. I guess it is for them. This is not worth my time. So I'll be putting on a repel again. I'm an I don't know type of person. Okay, found an item. A protein. I will give that to Mawile because she needs it. Desperately. Can also go over there. Interesting. What's over there, I wonder? A trainer! Just what I was looking for. Gilbert! My buddy Gilbert. I do wonder who's leaving out these items for Jad to find. I'm gonna crash out of the first shiny I get is an Aeron. Also, why is... I just realized, why is the chat box not... Oh, there we go. Now it's formatting properly. I swear 1 minute you're scrolling on your phone at 3:30 PM, then suddenly it's 6:45 and you're waking up from a sudden 3+ hour nap. Damn. Welcome to the chat, Charlie. Yay, play rough. Alright, get rid of Baton Pass. Oh, and just in time to use it on a Pokemon that's weak to Fairy. Let me reorder those moves real quick. Nice, I think we've got our final moveset for Venus now. Damn. Missed that. Trainers, I should say. Cool. Like having more trainers to fight. Deborah, with a Corsola. Of course you use Endure. Damn you. Wow, 3 trainers here, that's sick. Franklin. Can I hit with Play Rough and one-shot it? That would be ideal. I dreamt I had to drive this steam train Shale's car on super icy roads, and I kept bumping into other people, but they were all like, oh yeah, you're stuck driving the street train, that sucks, man, and gave me tips instead of, like, making me pay for damages. Steam train shaped car, I see, that makes a lot more sense. I was a bit confused by that. I've been expecting you? Excuse me? Why do you know who I am, Linda? Not normal. Not normal behavior. Linda should be locked up. Lock her up. Where's Looker when you need him? I've been expecting you. Has a tracker on the Morwile. Yeah, they found a wild Morwile in the Cave of Origin, stuck a tracker on it, and then I caught it. I just so happened to be the one who caught it. No, please. What? A strong child trainer, that's so annoying. What? Who are you? What happens if I go down this way? Oh. Basically the same outcome. Why, hello, little visiting trainer. Greetings to you out here in the big blue. Now, I know you know that a psychic trainer like me can see right through any foe. I can tell exactly how strong you are and how a battle between us would go, just by looking at you. It's eerie, right? Now stand back and watch as I battle you within my mind. Yowza, you did me right in. Take this and have mercy. Well, he was right about me being a strong trainer at least. But he's a bit eccentric, to put it mildly. Do they just stand there all day? Yes. Eventually I ran across someone else in a street train, but they had a cow catcher, and I ended up like ramping off it and being ejected from the train, but I was fine and had to run after the still moving street train on the ice. This repeated for a while. This is a very interesting dream. Whoa, 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 what did he say? I even brought my dazzing machine and all, but the only thing I've found in the past few days is heart scales, and more heart scales. Hold up. You said there's heart scales here? Ah, there we go. Heart scale. Hell yeah. Wow, okay, a place to farm heart scales. That's awesome. I love that. I'm really, really happy about that. I could only manage like 5 minutes at most of normal uninterrupted driving, and it was a long drive before I got to where I was going. Such a bizarre dream. Maybe that's the reason Morwile is timid, they're trying to avoid getting trainer tracked? Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Heracross, eh? These Excadrill aren't very timid, though. But having a lot of long dreams that feel like they take course over hours or days, even if the time I was asleep for was far shorter, that's how dreams be. Dreams be weird like that. Let's take this thing off. Looks goofy as hell. I don't remember any of my dreams. You don't remember any of your dreams? More to the point. That's a little unfortunate. It's always fun when you remember your dreams and they're like really fucking weird. Hello, Shelgon. What did they do to your cry? It sounded nothing like what you used to sound like. If anybody walks into Zone 14 and there's a giant pile of Excadrill in the center, don't snitch. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Just hope the authorities don't find this FOD. Oh yeah, Venus is gonna be the right Pokemon to counter Kingdra against Drake, huh? Because actually super effective. Unlike Ice. Hell yeah. Level 51, baby. Let's go. 216 attack when Mega evolves. That's nuts. It's a shiny but not a red lizard. Damn it. I'm so sorry. You can't enter the shipyard from there. Alright, we did it. We're in Slateport. Yep. Yeah, I do recall getting a shiny Onix. Accidentally, I might add. While in Wild Zone 14. Remember hearing the shiny jingle and being like, oh, where is it, where is it, where is it? And I couldn't find it in the zone, and then all of a sudden I go over one of the holes, it's the Onix, and it's shiny. Last night I dreamt that Meg and I started dating, but it was like from a... Oh, this is how you go up and down. X and Y. Oh, cool. I knew you could ascend and descend, but I forgot how you did it. That's cool. But it was like from a third-person perspective, like it was a sitcom. They were secretly never in love with me and secretly were a hitman hired to kill me via poison, but it kept not working. Also, we lived in a high-tech cave house you'd see in a Minecraft world, but IRL. That's so fucking wild. Alright, let's head back to the... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's go back to Victory Road. That water didn't go down very well. Give Ree the shiny red lizard, please, and give Jad a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? So wait, the green square underneath Tutopolis is Skypillar, but what's the other one? The one to the southwest of where I am is, but the battle tower, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I want to look at this. Wait, Secret Shore? Oh, so then this must be the... Wait, what the fuck? Never mind, what? Secret Shore, Secret Meadow, and Secret Islet. Okay, they're literally just for secret bases. That's bizarre. Hang on. I gotta go to a Pokemart and buy more repels and potions. The toxicity failed. I'm using the rock snake for good luck now. Yeah. Because it's also a lizard. Good luck. I'm gonna go, it's 1 AM. Yeah, you should go to sleep. You gonna play the Guardians of the Galaxy game, huh? I've heard good things about it. I've heard that it was, like, overhated, and that it's actually a kind of decent game. So I hope you have fun with it. I should sell all these items I have been holding on to for a while. See you next stream. See you, man. Have a good night. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, chat. I have 8 big nuggets. Oh, right, from, what's it called? From Seymourville. 4 star pieces. Jeez. I really needed to sell these. 2 big pearls. Alright, cool. I wonder if the Pokemon world is much easier to traverse and the main character is just too stupid to walk up like a 1 meter tall, mildly steep hill. I mean, the Pokemon world seems to be very navigable, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, good to go. Actually, hang on. Instead of buying... I'm gonna buy some super potions to do some, like, small heals. You can't auto-heal in this game, can you? Okay, you can go over a specific Pokemon and heal them from that menu, but you can't do auto-heal. Yeah, I think auto-heal wasn't introduced until, like, Legends Arceus or something. Auto-heal is so fucking good, though. I replaced Zygarde too, so if some Excadrill are messy, it's Sirfetch'd's fault. Okay. I just mean in this town, behind the Pokemon Center. Right, yeah. I get what you mean now. Well, yeah, I mean, that's where there'd be some houses over there, so they live there, so they'd traverse it. I forgot to set the repel. Also, I just realized I haven't taught a Pokemon Strength. And I don't want to teach it to fucking Mawile, so I'm gonna have to figure out a Pokemon to teach Strength to. Let me resort these items, these TMs real quick. Wish they just auto-sort and I wouldn't have to press anything. So... I could teach it a Toadette. Could get rid of Mega Drain. Yeah, let's get rid of Mega Drain. Mega Drain's a little too low power for this point in the game. Plus it's a special move, so... It's like if the grassy hill between where I park for work and my work would mean that if I was a Pokemon main character, I'd be like, damn, there's no sidewalk, I've got to walk the full 15 minutes around. This is only my 4th Shalfa? How many Shalfas do I have? Like... 5, maybe 6? I don't remember. I forgot to... wait. Yeah, I did still forget to set the repel, I'm an idiot. I forgot to sell 6 nuggets. I'm a fool. Okay, I just remembered I need to fight Wally still, so I need to see Wally's team. Bulbapedia, Wally. Victory Road. Oh, I'm over-leveled. Okay. So I should be all good then. I'll lead with Itadakimasu and use Venus against his Mega Gallade. If you were transported to the world of any game you regularly play, which game would you choose? That's a really good question. Not Helldivers. Not Legends EA, because those Pyroars are fucking dangerous. That's tough. I'm really not sure. I guess I'd pick Legends EA because I'd know to avoid that wild zone with the Pyroars that are really dangerous. So, yeah, I'd pick Legends EA. Living in Lumio City could be kind of cool. Oh wait, actually, better idea. Iron Head against Armaldo, and then Ice Beam against Cradilly. Opus Magnum may be a good idea because it's basically just the Victorian era, but alchemy is real. And you love your alchemy, so fair enough. You didn't use Energy Ball on the Walrein. You call yourselves ace trainers. You guys are foolish. That's that guy from the Windstreet family. The TF2 universe is actually confirmed to be a mostly normal world as long as you avoid the mercenaries' war zones. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Time to fight Wally. Ah, Jad! I bet you must be surprised to see me in a place like this. That promise that we made back then. Thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I could make it this far, Jad. It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had to overcome a lot too, to make it all the way here, right, Jad? Everyone's grown so much, and now we'll finally get to see just what we all can do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready, here I come. Hell yeah. They hype up this fight way more in this game compared to even Emerald. The Excadrill pile grows more and more. I'm gonna have to move it somewhere else. It's funny how he still has a Roselia because Roserade is part of the National Pokedex. That's sturdy, huh? Make sure no limbs detach from the recent additions. Don't understand why it's a Delcatty. Delcatty is a terrible Pokemon. Clutch Intimidate, as usual. Delcatty is cute. Delcatty is cute. It's just like, You know, all these Pokemon are good except for the fucking Delcatty. You're now +1 attack because I hit you with Intimidate. But also you're dead. Sorry. I've lost. You sure did. You sure have, I suppose I should say. Ah. Huh. Jad, you and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us. Sorry, when I hear this part of the song, I can't help but think of Wii Sports. It sounds like the same fucking sound font. For not holding back when you beat us. And Gallade, everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope it'll always remind you of your battle with me, and with Gallade and the rest of my team. A Dawnstone, if I want to evolve a Curlier, yeah. I couldn't beat you this time, Jad, but I'll stay here and continue training. And one day, look out, I swear I'll catch up to you one day. When I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. Gabe Newell, Jeb, Scott Cawthon, and Toby Fox all collab on a project, Nightmare Blunt Rotation. I actually feel like some of them wouldn't get along very well if they worked on the same project together. Hello, Megastone? Oh yeah, I forgot that the Pokemon League in this game looks like a temple. Alpha Lairon Aeron, do they join AA ron-ette? Yeah, probably. Because in case you didn't realize, from the fact we have Mawile in our team now, Charlie, we lost our Aggron, which really sucks. But oh well, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay, time to do some more training now that we've unlocked the Pokemon League proper. Probably looks like he's part of the Gallade line. What, Wally? I mean, yeah, his ace Pokemon in the original was Gardevoir, so that was probably the intention. Should probably go back to like the very beginning to see if any of those guys have decided to fight me again. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Wait. Oh, this isn't where I thought I was going, but hey, I haven't refought trainers here yet, so let's fight here. You can give any Pokemon a baby evolution. Which one are you choosing? Absol, I reckon. Onyx? That could be cute. Aww. Give Pichu a baby Pokemon and name it Pooh. That's so mean. And well, sorry to burst your bubble, Charlie, but actually, you can't have a 4-stage Pokemon. The maximum is 3. Give Pooh a baby pie. Now this is getting out of hand. Bro really just tried to use Assist in a single battle. Unless Assist isn't the move I'm thinking of. Maybe it's a different move. I always thought Assist was like, you have to use that on a teammate. No one else. There we go, this is where I was trying to land before. This guy really doesn't, like, get another level up until after the Hall of Fame, does he? Rip this guy. Do I have a Miracle Seed that I can give to Toadette? I do. Let me give that to you, Toadette. Now you're not the only one not holding an item. That was Timpole, wasn't it? Or is it Timepole? How do you pronounce it? I always thought it was Timpole because it's meant to be like a music note thing, so tempo really should be called Tempole, shouldn't it? I don't know why they called it Timpole. There's probably another reason for it. Maybe it is called Timepole because it's a time signature or something. I don't know. Haha, you can't steal my Chesto Berry if I'm underwater. Hello, Slackoth. You evolve into it. Really? You evolve into a Pokemon that killed my Aggron. I should probably just put a repel on. Check the growth of my bug Pokemon. Yeah, this one still hasn't evolved, by the way. It could have evolved by now, but I didn't let it. It would be so funny if this makes it faster though. Makes it faster. No. That just, like, isn't able to do anything because of its own actions. Hello, we meet again. Okay, I'll fight you. I'll use dive so you can't covet my Chesto Berry, and then you'll give me 3,000 Poke Yen. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. Not the fake out. No. Good heavens, no. Oh, I thought I could win. You fool! What were you thinking? Alright, now the trainers on the route east of Rustboro are behind cut trees, so can't fight them. Or more to the point, don't want to fight them again. This guy is letting me fight him again for some reason. Don't know why. He might be a masochist. Wait. Hang on, how does covet work when you're holding a Megastone? Do you just lose your Megastone? Hang on. Oh fuck, everybody's holding an item now. This isn't good. Okay, let's just hope that I outspeed, I guess. Wait, hang on. Surely I can calculate this, right? Okay. Let's figure this out. So. Okay, this might take a while, but I promise this is worth it. I need to make sure that I'm not gonna, like, lose my fucking stone here. Okay, so Mawile. Oh wait, it should be Mawile Mega, shouldn't it? Mawile Mega blank set. It has 50 speed. Versus Linoon. Linoon has 100 speed. However, level 52. And then the Linoon is level 29. Holy shit! That is insane. Mega Mawile at level 52. Oh wait, actually I might be outsped because this is assuming perfect IVs, but I'm pretty sure my Mawile doesn't have perfect IVs. However, it does have a nature that improves its speed. So that helps. It has Timid. Where's Timid? There's timid. Okay. So if it has 0 IVs, then it will be outsped, but otherwise... Okay, I guess we'll find out what happens, because I'm assuming you can't have your Mega Stone stolen from you while you're already Mega Evolved, right? That would just be stupid. So we'll see what happens. I outspeed, thank goodness. Alright. That was time consuming, but it was worth doing. Wrong webpage. No, I want like the full... fine, I'll click on the individual person. Or else. Okay, so Sydney has all level 50s, minus Absol, who's level 52. Thankfully it doesn't Mega Evolve. Do I get more berry? Oh, damn it! Fucking hell. I'll be back. Alrighty. That was a little lengthy, but we're back. Really? No rematches? That's crazy. I just got chased by a bunch of Tinker things because I got their buddy. Yeah, good old Tinker Tink, Tinker Tough, and Tinker Ton. I lost spectacularly again. Yeah, because you suck. Did I fight this guy? I think I've already fought this guy, but let's double check. Yeah, we've already fought. Wait, no, he just didn't see me. Okay, cool. Douglas. Unless I've already fought him and this is a rematch. This could be a rematch. No, this is not a rematch because it's only level 27. Okay. Holy shit, how have I been streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes already? That's crazy. I thought I was like 3 hours in. But yeah, now that I think about it, I did say 3.5 hours. But like already, I already said that, so yeah. Crap, how has it been that long already? You better not troll me. Fuck you. That's what I meant. That's so dumb. Alright. Time to die, pal. Alright, there's some rematches along here. Not you. Oh, I've never even fought you guys. Okay, sure. This'll be an easy fight. All Itadaki Master did in the end was avoid an attack. Oh well, I'm not complaining. There you are. Tony. Tricky Tony. Oh yeah, you have really high special defense, don't you? You should use Poison Jab again. I think it'd be really beneficial for you. Really? And then you use Screech, even though Poison Jab can't hit and Brine is a special move. Very intelligent AI. Alright, it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes. I reckon we should end the stream here. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me heal them before I save and quit. There we go. Alright, everybody, that is going to do it for the Nuzlocke today. Thank you for watching. Ooh. So it sucks that we lost Aggron, but I tell you what, Venus is outperforming my expectations because I underestimated huge power. I really underestimated how much huge power would just not give a shit about the attack reducing nature. Because pretty sure thanks to huge power, Venus has the best physical attack stat out of all of my Pokemon, even through Mega Evolution. I think even like Mega Blaziken will probably only have like 190, 195 attack. So damn, that's a great addition to the team, I reckon. And we now also have a Pokemon that can hit Kingdra for super effective damage. That's great. That's really, really good. Anyway, that's going to do it for the Nuzlocke stream today, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday US time with... I actually haven't decided yet. I originally said that I was going to start playing No Sleep for Kaname Date, but I've realized that next week I'm starting my Zelda anniversary streams where I'm going to be going and playing all of the Legend of Zelda games that are playable on the Switch. Because on the 21st of February, it's Zelda's 40th anniversary, and Zelda is one of my favorite game series of all time, so I want to like go back and replay, and also play for the first time some of the older Zelda games. So, yeah. Problem is, I can't do 4 streams a week, I can only do 3, so something will have to give. Whether that be No Sleep for Kaname Date, and I just hold off on starting it for a bit, or if I, like, start it next week and play something else. Like, replace something else, I should say. I'm not sure yet. I will obviously let you guys know on the Discord if plans change. But yeah, that's what I'm currently considering at the moment. So I don't know if it'll be No Sleep for Kaname Date or Zelda at this point, but I will let you know. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and as always, I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.